Okay, the stream has started. Can I open Discord? I guess I'll do it. Um, I didn't even have the stream open, so I could listen to the audio. Yeah, I'll go ahead and post it. I'll have to do Discord via. I seem to have lost it. It has to be my one. So I keep misplacing it somehow. Ow. So my goal today is to finish all of the. Okay, that was weird. All of the DLC. That's my goal. And then I think I might start Liberations. Liberations is actually decently short. Let me go see if I can find my phone. I might know where it is. I think it might be under a towel. I just took a shower. I'm back. It was actually under my short. I think I claimed all of this when I streamed the Switch version. I found my phone, by the way. Let me just go ahead and open up, let me get the link and then I can go to Discord and do it. Link. Discord. Why this is taking so long? Yeah. So I'm not gonna do much of the side stuff. I'm just gonna wash through the story as much as possible. I don't know what this is from. I hate this DLC, by the way. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Adonhangedon, wake up. Adonhangedon, rise, we must go.
Mother, what are you doing here?
Are you still dreaming? We came here together. Now we must go.
I thought I'd lost you. But you're here.
I am here. I have always been here. Are you all right?
Better than all right.
Good. Now come. I have heard screaming in Ganyan Geha close by. We must learn what is going on.
I hate this DLC. I really do hate it.
This could all be my fault.
What is your fault? What have you done?
The king said to find a Mohawk girl with braids. You're a Mohawk, and you have braids.
Thief!
On the right.
Tried to steal
I'll
the
get the
source
one
of
on
his
the
power.
She is not the one you like. Why has Washington sent his men to raid the frontier?
Washington. To find somebody. A native woman who tried to take it from him.
Well, he will not find me by you.
What could Washington have to do with this? He is no longer commander-in-chief. He retired to Mount Vernon.
A lovely fantasy, right on Hagedon. You know Washington went mad with power long ago. I tried to stop him, but failed. And now I have brought down his wrath upon my own people.
I do not understand. None of it fits.
King
Are we...
Washington's men are raiding Concord right now, murdering everyone. They're looking for you, Ganadio.
King Washington.
Come. Never imagined he would strike us so recklessly.
Are you talking about Commander Washington? Why did that woman call him king?
Many innocent people are suffering because of me. Not only the villagers. We must protect as many as we can.
Only tell us where she is and these people live, refuse, and they burn. It's really quite simple.
We don't know who you want.
Very well.
Please, please. There are women and children in there. Are you a monster? Do not do this.
You had your chance.
Do it quietly. Don't let them see you. Take them by surprise.
That's fine. But yeah, I hate this DLC because if there was one president who wanted to be a tyrant, it would be George Washington. He didn't even want to be president. Like, it's actually very fascinating if you actually look at George Washington and his history. He's even the president that set the two-tom thing.
Free them. This is all because of me.
Get as far away from town as possible. Find shelter in the forest.
There!
Fire!
I stopped to kill them. I forgot you have to stay really close behind you.
Myself if we don't.
This is madness. I cannot understand what is going on.
I need your help! Help me load the cannon! The king's up.
Wait, give me a moment.
Army is advancing. Use this gun to stop them.
You know what this feels like? This feels like some fantasy. Let's see. Made by people who really wish this happened. Happens when it's set when the Indians fought back and won. How's that one still alive? Wait. These guys are killing me. I had to let the horses go.
We are retreating. We have done it.
Washington's troops do not retreat. They advance or die. To Lexington. We'll have a better vantage point from there. If I had only succeeded in taking a scepter. Now I must make amends.
Scepter? Mother, this all becomes more and more difficult to understand.
Give me a moment. But yeah, it's very common after revolutions for tyrants to take over country. And George Washington and right.
There she is. The savage that tried to steal the source and symbol of my power. Gaze upon it, or it will be the last object you will ever see. I come here to destroy both you and your sad village. For none like you will be allowed to live.
Commander Washington, why are you doing this? After all we accomplished, take hold of your senses.
Another delusional savage. I have never had such a firm grasp on my senses. Now bend your knee to your monarch and make penitence in the last moments before you are blasted to your dread reward. Corporal, take care of them.
A blue coat over there. Stop them from setting off the powder kegs. Kill it.
Yeah, George Washington established the president of a peaceful transfer of power in the U.S.
There! We must stop them! Stop him! He's almost there!
How many of these guys do I have to kill? Yeah, and that's a very important thing. The thing is for like a leader to do a peaceful transfer of power early on in a country's founding.
Put it out! Here comes another one!
Another one, man. How long do I have to do this? Okay, good.
He tried to destroy the entire town. It is all my fault.
I do not understand. Washington knows me. He is a man of reason, if nothing else. But that was not the man I once called my friend.
Are you confused? When would you ever have met that monster?
I met him. Mother, this is all wrong. Washington, the violence, all of it.
We must get back and warn our people in the village. Before the Mad King spreads his destruction there. Get on that horse.
I hate this DLC. I mean, I'm not surprised. Ubisoft is a French studio. I think this DLC specifically was,
The Lexington I knew was the scene of a great triumph. Now it is a place of disaster.
now the French honestly tend to
This
clash
way.
on America.
It will be faster.
Which is funny because they take pride in the French Revolution, which was by far more bloody and worse than anything in the US.
You will pay!
I don't like French people. I don't. I know they're not all bad, but there's so many bad ones.
Mad King George is on the warpath and intends to destroy our village. We need every able body to protect it. Come with us.
We know. Oyonnaire sent us to collect the boughs of the Great Willow. She means for us to defend our people.
To make the tea? Has she lost her senses? The tea's pitfalls overshadow its power. You must not do it.
You have seen what it can do. Is it dangerous?
I have seen it. It is worse than dangerous. It is a promise of madness, even death for those who lack the Constitution.
We cannot disobey the clan, Mother.
Believe me! The tea of the Great Willow is folly. Come back with us.
We will fulfill the clan mother's request. We will collect the boughs. Speak to Oyanair, and if you can convince her, we will burn them.
I intend to.
What is the tea of the Great Willow?
Something our people should never have discovered. It is the tea brewed of the Great Willow's virgin boughs and consumed by our warriors. It grants certain strengths, Radon Hangeiron, but for every physical boon it gives, it robs a piece of the mind. It must never be made.
Did you drink it?
Never. But I have seen what happens to those who do. You are the son of a man of violence. It would affect you far more than anyone else. I will not allow you to drink it.
I'm bored.
Thank the Maker we are not too late.
I'm Ollie, but this is very boring.
You intend to brew tea of the Great Willow? Have you forgotten the consequence of drinking it? I have not.
No, Ganadio. But when our people face a threat like the Mad King, there are no other paths.
No other paths. We can fight them as human beings. My son and I have had success, just the two of us. Imagine the strength of our whole village.
And how many of these fearless bluecoats have you brought down at a time? 2? 5? 10? Thousands will come to destroy us. Thousands that you awoke. Our people's survival depends on the strength of the Great Willow.
You are as mad as the king. Do what you will, but my son will not drink the tea.
Then, like you, he will die.
Stupid old woman.
What would you have us do, Mother? We have no choice but to fight.
I know. I have something that will help. Something from your father.
My father?
He left it for you long ago, before he died.
My father left those for me.
He was part of an order. A secret brotherhood.
I know who my father was. And I know what those are.
You do?
They will certainly help.
How do you know all this?
I cannot explain. Everything is all wrong here. All of this should not be. You should not be. I watched you.
No, I thought the gameplay would be at least decent, because I actually do like the gameplay.
He is here.
But somehow, how it honestly doesn't feel. It doesn't feel as good, you know?
Run to the forest!
Still brutal, still really fun to watch. think it's just. I already know I'm not gonna like the story.
Get out of here! They will show you no mercy.
How many of these guys do I have to kill?
You must flee!
Yes. Lee, one, end this. I really don't know why I'm not enjoying this. Like, I generally did think I'd at least enjoy the gameplay. And of course, he doesn't want to use, Oh no. No, use the... Even shield.
General Putnam, General Arnold. I sometimes despair of our project. I question my abilities and my strength. But with you two at my side, I believe we will bring liberty to this country. And we will bring it with fists of iron. And I have assurance of your loyalty.
You have my solemn pledge.
And mine.
Thank you, honorable gentlemen. This country will remember you.
Give no quarter to the savages!
You will not succeed here.
You survived. How astonishing. This time I'll make certain of your death.
Mother! Washington.
It doesn't even make sense that she'd be alive. I mean, Haytham's still
You are
dead.
fighting the force of liberty. Away with you! With my power, I will rule over a free world.
Give that here. For good measure.
He triple tapped. I'll give him that. He wanted to be as positive. Should have gone for the head though. I hate the story of this DLC so much. I do. I really do hate the story of this DLC.
is awake.
Where are we?
A safe place, by the grace of your brothers.
The village.
King George burned it. It was after your mother. Your stubborn mother.
Where is she?
She did not listen, and now she is dead. You take the news well.
It is something that I knew. That I know. But Commander Washington, the revolution... How did this come to be?
No one knows how King Washington came to possess the scepter. But now that he has it, no one can stop him. We were surviving, staying out of his way. Yet your mother tried to steal it from him. And that just angered him more. Now, our king are dead. And the people of the frontier are murdered and imprisoned.
How did we survive?
By the strength granted us. By the Great Willow. A strength you now must find.
But my mother, she said...
Your mother was a fool, full of ideals and bullheaded. Now that King George's power has been threatened, he is making slaves of everyone. Radonagedon. It falls to you to make good on your mother's mistake. Journey to the Great Willow, climb her, retrieve the virgin boughs in her canopy, drink their essence and gain the power to fight. To bring down this mad King George.
What power?
Gather your strength, and I will show you. You are ready. Great Willow, at the top of the mountain.
Yes. I will return with the boughs and perhaps some fresh meat to cook.
Oh, never mind the meat. Just bring back the branches, boil them in water, and drink the tea. Only then will you be ready to return and fight back with your brothers.
Drink her strength. Become one of us.
Leave no tracks leading here upon your return. Go.
I will meet you at the Red Willow Tree.
Be a moment. Sorry about that. I do hate this DLC. I know I've said that, but I like history, you know? One of the best parts about Assassin's Creed was always like exploring the historical places, but also seeing these historical figures. And it doesn't even feel like they try to be accurate to this game's history. Even in the base game, I feel like they were biased. So this DLC doesn't surprise me. It's just, why does the gameplay feel so off? Like, it just doesn't feel right for some reason. I really thought I could at least enjoy the gameplay, but why does it feel like this? Again, I'm not going for any of this stuff. I'm just going to be bomb washing this. Yeah, it's not worth going for that. The game... Why is the gameplay like this? I generally thought I'd at least enjoy the gameplay. I am curious what this is. Ah, here it is. So what? I'm rebuilding the... I'm not going for that convoy either. I just want to wash. I really thought I'd enjoy the gameplay. I really did. Like, I knew I wasn't gonna enjoy this game. I was hoping I could at least enjoy the gameplay, and somehow it feels off. Because I do like the gameplay of Assassin's Creed 3. Despite all my complaints about the story, I've always liked the gameplay. And I actually ended up liking it even more in this version. Dude, come on. I don't want to keep fighting you. I just want to leave. Do I have a horse? I gotta wait till I escape them because I don't want to fight them. The gameplay feels awful. I don't know what they did. Like, oh, that's cool. I actually think that should have been in the base game. But that should have been in the base game as well. I don't care. I generally don't want to do any of the side stuff. This is gonna be a slog to get oil. This DLC is apparently about 4 to 5 or 5 to 6 hours. I forget which one. And that's if you just do the story. Apparently, I'm hoping that's long and that they include side stuff. But sometimes games do that. Like some websites will just add like, oh, you did some side stuff into it. So I'm hoping it's not that long. Okay, just
You are on your own now.
How dangerous is it?
Each journey to the Skyworld is unlike any other. For some, it is very dangerous. You will find your answers are at the very top of the willow.
okay. Sorry about that. It's gonna be a very painful game to play because of the gameplay alone. I generally thought the gameplay would at least be good. It wasn't. It feels off. You know, I keep saying that, but it's like, okay, that was close. But I'm trying to explain it. Like, I didn't want to be completely biased. I actually had at least expectations on the gameplay.
I am sorry, Mother. I must speak to Washington to make sense of this. It is the only way.
Might get a bit of coffee in an hour. Let myself stay awake. How far am I going? Oh, there they are. How far do I have to run? Some of these missions are just going on way too long. Not way too long, but it feels like they're going on too long. Oh, dude, this sucks. They could have actually made this kind of interesting looking if they went into the actual Native American spirit vision thing. It would have at least looked visually interesting, right? They didn't do that, and it looks super boring. You know, I don't like Far Cry Primal, right? But I give it the Spirit Vision quests. Well, finally. Okay, why can't I move? Oh. That went on too long. I didn't really feel like that with the main story, you know? I didn't feel like they went on too long. That's the third one I've had that feels like it's gone on too long. This is gonna be a very sloggy game.
Was it just a dream? Could I Could I actually...
You best stop moving.
My tomahawk. They have taken it. I shall enjoy getting it back. No one can stop me with such a power.
This is kind of weird. The chests in the main game are like this. I don't remember any being like that. Okay, why does the combat feel so off? Came over here because I thought it was a quest. Okay, yeah, it's switching between that guy and the chat. Whatever. How far is this? How far? Okay. Really, why does the gameplay feel off? I don't know. I think if they went less for like the whole, why is that now stuck? Why'd that appear on my swing? I didn't push any button besides the one in the front button. Just wait.
Brother Hongedon,
I'm happy to see you.
Hello, my friend.
Have you seen my brother?
I last saw him just before I climbed the red willow tree.
We were tracking bluecoats and lost sight of each other. I am worried that he is captured.
I fear you may be right.
Was your sky journey successful?
Very successful.
Perhaps. You can join me in the search for my brother. Any secrets you learn from your journey may be very useful.
Such a great warrior must not be lost to us. Of course I will help you.
I feel like this would be a more interesting game if they went deeper into the Native American like aesthetic. You know?
We are almost there.
I think I might enjoy it more than at least visually.
This fire is still smoking. They were just
It's still
here.
on fire. That's not a still smoking fire. That's a still on fire fire. There's a oh, I think I might actually come back to this fire.
The bluecoats were here. Let's keep searching. This is my brother's bow. It is certain that he was here.
How is this not a clue? Where is it? Why are they the blue? Over down the road, maybe? No? All these are literally bodies. Oh, is this it?
This old man's body is still warm. In this weather, it cannot be more than 2 hours since he died.
I'd say less. I would say less.
It's difficult to talk about, but I was fortunate to meet the wolf, perhaps.
I need like what if I go for the wolf? Oh, now this is a clue.
After the fight, the prisoners were marched up the hill.
You seem to have the nose of the wolves.
You know what I will say? I think if the base game went more into his Native American roots and didn't go out of its way to make every single, well, not every single, but almost all of the historical figures seem like a D-bag. Or into D-bags. They were D-bags in a lot of ways, but if they made it so it was more conflicting for Kana, you know? Well, like, he has to fight against what... Oh. Well, he has to fight against what the revolution stands for and his own tribe. And I feel like this DLC as a whole might be to make up for them not using enough of his tribe. Because he is part of a really cool alliance, or tribe, or the Mohawk. Well, really cool to be honest. And they just don't use it enough.
This isn't right. Could you call on your spirit animal? I feel we will need help. I see that I was right. Your sky journey has given you a powerful gift. I am certain it will help our search.
What do you want with me? I didn't do nothing. Wasn't hurting nobody, just hunting deer. Them other fellas is who you want.
What others?
Bunch of shoulders. Know 'em. Nasty fellas. Saw 'em rounding up Injuns over yonder.
One of the Braves. Did he have a hand marked on his face?
You mean like a big tattoo across his chin? Yeah, I seen that fella with him. Hard to miss.
Take us to this camp.
Sure. Sure. Whatever you gentlemen want.
Yeah.
The wolves. Use them.
Help me! Savages! For the love of the king! Help! Someone help me! They're going to kill me!
Give me a moment. I also don't get why he doesn't climb. Because my mother could climb. Was it just... Did they just decide it was too hard to do it in the trees, besides, like, the mom? And I mean, in the city, in the base game, you were chasing Haytham a lot. And Haytham could climb.
This is too much in my book.
Arnold is a hard man. It's left to us to do the deed.
Gone too far, I say. Turns his stomach.
Quit muling, you two babies.
Brother,
My brother.
I knew you'd find us.
It's thanks to Radon Hagedon.
Brother Nagaden. We will make sure that these people are taken care of.
You should return to the clan mother. She will want to hear of our adventure.
Okay, so thinking about it, I actually am really thinking this they should have. The writing and the story and the characters, I mean, are the worst parts of the base game.
I must tell the clan mother. I can do anything now.
But yeah, I like that's the worst part of the base game, like the writing and the story and the characters. Essentially, just the writing. But I mean, if they focused, I think, more on his Indian back thing and made it so he's conflicted between the tribe and the revolution, and he has to basically pick, because that's what basically ends up happening. He just wasn't aware he was making a choice. Like, he wasn't aware he was actively picking a side in the revolution. But the problem is, to do that, they'd have to actually show the negatives about the tribe, and that's likely why they didn't do it. It has to actually be conflicting for that to be good. Like, for that type of story to work, you have to actually make it a conflicting choice. I honestly do see a lot of... I genuinely think Kana had the potential to be a better character than Ezio. I do mean that. And Ezio had 3 games to walk with that fleshed out his character. And I'm not saying I wanted that for Kana. I'm not, and I don't think he needed it. I think if he had one game, and he just focused on his Indian background and made it so he was more conflicted about the revolution and the ideals, or his tribe. I feel like that would have been a more interesting and story that I would have wanted to see. You know? And then it would also, especially since like you barely really see his tribe in the base game. Oh, they're attacking me now? I don't know, I keep saying this, but I mean, it's just... I just think it's true. I mean, Kana is by far the most awesome assassin they've ever had. Like, at the very least, combat-wise, he's at least one of the strongest, if not the strongest assassin that has been in the series. That? No, that's near boss, though. Oh, it looks like this entire thing takes place on the frontier, or at least this chapter. Because it's split up into chapters. Honestly, I would have paid money for, like, full price for that kind of story. But again, I feel like they did it because of bias. You know, that would have made it so they had to portray more of the founders in a better light. And not even a good light, just a better light, and showed more negatives and more of his tribe. And I don't think they wanted to do that. I mean, here's the thing. Leonardo da Vinci from the Ezio trilogy, right? They had him appear every now and then throughout the Second and the Brotherhood, right? And he appeared sometimes in Revelations. No, that wasn't Revelations. But yeah, he appeared periodically throughout the Second and the Brotherhood. And because of that, you gotta see Ezio develop this friendship with him. Yeah. But I don't feel like that actually happened. I feel like they tried to do that. I feel like they tried to do that with one of the characters. I think it was Sam Adams. Because he appeared in the beginning of the game, but then he just stops appearing. I mean, the guy was actually pretty friendly to Connor as well. I do feel like they tried to have that type of thing. It's just they chose not to for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh, you're near.
Arnold's men followed your trail back here. Your brothers fought well, but there were too many.
I thought the tea.
Gives strength, not immortality.
It gives me life. I've never felt anything like it.
You must be careful. Respect the power of the tea. Your mother was right to worry about the danger.
I am certain I can defeat anyone.
Good. First, kill Arnold. Stop the destruction here. Then kill Washington. You must succeed. If not you, nobody.
In fact, even this DLC, I think, could have worked if they chose a different character to George Washington. Story-wise, if they chose a different founder, I think it could have worked. But the founders had a lot of different things. There's a reason why we had the Federalist and Anti-Federalist papers. And this isn't me trying to just shit on the story, by the way. I'm generally trying to think of like just things that I think they could have done better to have made me like it more. That's it. Wait, no, that's not it.
Each man is as mad as the next. Putnam gutted a man yesterday for having dirt in his musket.
I'm all for weeding out the weak, but this is something else entirely.
Be careful, lad. We're on the right side, but that doesn't mean we're safe.
We dealt with those savages like we were supposed to. Tough as nails they was, but we brought them down. Felt good. We have nothing to worry about.
Don't be so sure. We've got one more day in this place before we're relieved, and then it's off to the Valley Forge awaiting orders from Commander Putnam.
Where's Arnold?
He's gone off into some sort of seclusion until the king sets his plans.
Putnam is acting commander until Arnold comes back.
And I get that they have the whole Animus aesthetic, but I feel like that doesn't... Why was that the spell at Johnny one time? That shouldn't have been aesthetic for that. Again, I feel like if they went more into the spiritual, kind of psychedelic...
New York? Boston, New York. It's no better there. Sure it is. Big city. Things to do. Nothing to do there, but I'm trying to get reposted. Maybe Boston or New York?
Okay, so yeah, they are enemies. I was curious about the conversation they had.
We are very grateful.
I would help you with your people, but I must get to Valley Forge.
Once everyone is safe at the refugee camp north of here, I will join you at Valley Forge to help you to repay your kindness.
No need. But if I see you there, I will be happy for your help.
You may find other camps full of our enslaved people. They are sad reminders of Arnold's terror and devastation.
Like Putnam. I feel like if this was Putnam, I could actually get it. You know, I feel like if they gave Putnam the apple, I actually could see this more. But because they chose Washington, it's just I don't see it happen, and it just feels. How about that? And it just feels kind of anti revolution, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I was going for. I didn't even hear a bullet. One thing's for sure, this DLC needed polish. The combat, not for the story or anything, just the combat and gameplay, just nothing feels wrong, you know? And I used the Tomahawk a lot in the base game. The Tomahawk was awesome. Let me get over here. In fact, honestly, I probably would put Kana as like the strongest here. The only other one that might is Alexios. And he's not even like... I think they made the female one the canon one, which doesn't make sense because he was the one they used in all the trailers and the... I don't know. He was the one they always used when they were advertising the game. But yeah, I could see him potentially being considered stronger. I feel like Kana could take him in a fight. Like, the main reason why is that guy became like an immortal. He was literally a boss fight. I don't want to fight. A stupid boss fight, by the way. Really stupid. Actually, that game had some really bad DLCs, too. But Odyssey, I just think, was the worst Assassin's Creed game, so... And that's a personal opinion. I know a lot of people, maybe even most, actually liked Odyssey.
It's very dangerous here. Guards everywhere. They stalk the edges of the camp with dogs. These are very good dogs, Radunagedon. Alert, with sharp eyes. If you get even many yards away from them, they yowl and bring the soldiers.
Thank you. It is not safe here. Go home. You have repaid my kindness.
You will succeed, Radunagedon. Goodbye.
Why, you gotta... Oh, it's making me kill the dogs. I can't even skin it? Oh, that's mean. At least let me skin the dog if you're gonna make me kill it. So if you throw bait, the bait walks to stop it. The least they could do is let me skin the dogs if you're gonna make me kill them. That's not me. That was stupid of me. I need to stop falling to bay. It's just you gotta use the wolf fang to get past some of these areas too. Okay, I think the wall meat might be the bait. Make it about 5 away from that dog. No, not gonna bother doing that. Well, Willie, am I wrong about the idea I just said? About would destroying not be better if they
I
just...
must speak with Arnold myself.
Yes, sir. I'll arrange a detail to escort you immediately.
I do not need one. You are acting commanding officer in my absence. If anything should go wrong, well, your widow will be provided for. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Remember not long that the story of the would have been better if they went with like oh, you gotta be kidding me. I was curious what one that was over here. I'm just not gonna go for any of the side stuff. I'll have to come back oil on my own, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to come back and replay this to get all the trophies in it. I'll say this, they turn around too long. It's like my one complaint about like the stealth mission. I mean the tailing missions. Oh, I thought that could cover me. It actually did for a second. Oh, come on. Dude, pull the bait. Of course, it's just a random dog. How do they automatically put me in an area where they see me? Like they're literally shooting at me when I spawn in. Oh, this DLC sucks. Yeah, I don't know. I just think I feel like Judge Washington was a bad move. Like, look, they're shooting at me right when I spawn in. That's ridiculous. I'm saying I'm way over here. Dog shouldn't be able to just get me over here. Why? Is he going inland? White. Of course he's going inland. Who detected me? There wasn't even a yellow thing that popped up. It's just you're detected. Was it the guy behind me? That still doesn't make sense. Because again, there wasn't a yellow thing. This sucks. I'm not kidding. This just legit sucks. Is it him? Is he detecting me? I hate this so much. I don't know if I can explain how much I hate this. I'll be right back. Yeah. Oh. No, I don't. I'm back. I went ahead and got some coffee. No. What did it even get stuck on? I really hate this keyboard. Okay, so it does hide you. Why did I stand up before then? No, why is it still there? Oh my. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate it. I really hate it. I hate everything about it. There has to be a glitch. Why? Like them just seeing you and trying to shoot you despite you being in the glass. Gotta wait for him to get past me. Okay, now equip the meat. The bait. Equip the bait. I'm totally gonna need that for that stupid dog. Are they up there? No. You should go for the bait. Why does it keep coming up? Like, I literally released bait. I threw the bait. I literally threw the bait. Wow. Was that a glitch? Oh no, I don't know. You have to be in stealth to be able to use... That's so stupid. That's such bull. That's such a bull spot. This is what I mean by this DLC specifically needed to be in need a bit more time. It's not even related to the story, I say that. I think it needed a different type of story. Well, and they should have chosen a different founder. I think I might just try to go up from here. I'll try to go up from here and avoid the dog altogether. That dog, I think, is what's killing me. I'm not counting these things as my exercise time, by the way. Besides, like, that first one, no. This is a glitch. So go up. Get up the tree. Why are you doing this solo? Why are you going wall? Why would you do that? Why would he do that? Why do I only have the fist equipped? Did I accidentally equip the fist? I'm gonna lose because of that. I'm gonna get desynced again because of that. I'm... Of course. I hate this so much. I hate it so much. Okay, I'm at least over here. I'm here. Yeah, it put me up where I was meant to be. Until I fell off. Because the game's a quit. And this DLC. This DLC is awful. Okay. Go over there. I'm already desynced. You were meant to keep... How? How do they even walk when he's going so much faster? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. COC is gonna be awful to come back when we play.
The bear! Get the bear! Or General Arnold will have our heads!
How about a bear? What was the bear his pet? Or was it Stu? I hope there's not dogs in here. I do want to eat bear stew. Okay, no. Yeah, equip the hidden blade.
I have waited a long time to end your treachery. You escaped me once, but today you die.
Who are you? What is happening?
You know who I am.
I've never seen you before in my life. Washington's apple. He uses it to control men. You have to believe me. I was not in my right mind.
What you did at West Point was of no one's mind but yours.
West Point? I never set foot in that fort in my life. Please. Washington. He's gone mad. You have to bring him down. He's no more a man, but a monster. Find Benjamin Franklin in Boston. He can help you. But you have to free him.
Free him from where? Where?
I'm gonna need this coffee.
Get you.
I'm really gonna need this coffee. I'm glad I have the coffee.
Oh! Enjoy your nap. It's a shame about old Arnold, but I had to laugh at your expression when I hit you. Great big eyes and then out! Out like a light!
God damn you, Putnam!
You woke up just in time. We'll be arriving in Boston, a town that will soon be mine. Washington will love it. Look, sir, the man who defied you, the man you shot point blank, I give him to you as a little gift. Look, he wears a wolf hat too!
You have gone mad! All of you!
With that, he'll kick out Ben Franklin for sure. And Boston will be mine. It's in the bag. Just like your head! Oh, yes. You will make for quite the gift.
To be continued, boss. That was infamy. Now to betrayal. It's also weird they did it episodically.
Washington, to find somebody. A native woman who tried to take it from him.
Well, he will not find me by you.
Fire! Get as far away from town as possible. Find shelter in the forest.
Oyaner sent us to collect the boughs of the Great Willow.
To make the tea? Has she lost her senses? The tea's pitfalls overshadow its power. You must not do it. You will not succeed here.
You survived. How astonishing. This time I'll make certain of your death.
Mother!
Washington.
It falls to you to make good on your mother's mistake. Journey to the Great Willow, climb her, retrieve the virgin boughs in her canopy, drink their essence and gain the power to fight. To bring down this mad King George.
Oyaner.
Kill Arnold. Stop the destruction here. You must succeed.
You escaped me once, but today you die.
Find Benjamin Franklin in Boston. He can help you. We have to free him.
Free him from where?
Get you.
Yes, a beacon. It watches over us. We love our king. He watches over us.
I've got a present for you, Your Highness.
A present?
I think you'll be rather pleased.
So very thoughtful, Putnam. Do you know any of this, Mr. Franklin?
No, it's news to me. What sort of present, General Putnam?
The best sort. Come see. Rouse him! It's the one you blasted point blank in the village, sire.
Really? He survived. Remarkable.
Yes, well, I've captured one myself, sire. In the next cell. A savage who joined that traitor Sam Adams.
Have them both beheaded. Along with a score of citizens, taken at random, as an example to all.
Random citizens? Isn't that rather harsh, Your Majesty?
Harsh, sir? Is it harsh to defend our freedoms? Is it harsh to extinguish those who would enslave us? Mr. Franklin, I suggest you examine your commitment to the cause, sir.
Yes. Yes, of course, Your Majesty.
Have the scaffolds made ready.
My liege.
So stupid.
Putnam, I fear Mr. Franklin is going soft. See to it that this so-called rebellion is crushed. And I will consider rearranging just who is in charge.
I already have a plan, my lord.
As for you... let's see how you survive with the loss of your head. Hmm? Carry on, Putnam.
Yes, your highness. Stay sharp, soldier.
That was so stupid. They didn't even make him a snout tyrant.
You'll have a nice view tomorrow, with your head up high on a pike and all. Don't you dare try anything. I've got my eye on you, I do. Over us,
Smells even worse than it looks.
Help! He's escaped! I need help! What's going on? Shut up, you! Help! What's happened? He was there, then gone. There must be a hole or something.
Hey, anyone alive? Get me out of here. Ganondokon, alive. Oh, my friend, I cannot believe you are here.
And you? They said you had been killed, along with your mother.
The clan mother brought me to health. But Ganondokon, I was unable to protect my mother. I was unable to save the village.
I'm very sorry, It has been difficult here as well. I fight with Sam Adams' rebels, but we are too few and too weak. But hurry, get me out.
Even his death would have been made better and more impactful if they made it so you literally had, so Connor was literally having to make a choice, like an actual choice knowingly between the revolution and his tribe. Instead, it just felt like, I was eating. Instead, it just feels like he just stumbled in throughout the entire game. Ignore it.
Washington is enslaving the people and looting everything. He ships the slaves and treasure to New York to build his palace. The rebels tried to free some slaves, but...
We were ambushed and I was captured. We're locked in. You let that happen. It wasn't me. Christ. The king will have our heads for this.
But he watches over us. Thank you
Shut
for
it,
getting
would
me
you?
out of there. Get what you need, then we'll go.
This is not everything. All right, let's find the rest. Wait here. I will let you through when it is clear.
I do think that this game had the potential to be one of the best Assassin's Creed, especially Star.
King himself, here in Boston. Makes me nervous. Our chance.
Oh wait, I don't have my... Oh, I only have... Oh, I am... I'm gonna die. How is this guy still alive? And how are they both still alive? I think they should have died already. Yes. Of course. And of course, he just turned the back, ignoring me. A high MG plays 0724. I'm fine.
Wait here. I will let you through when it is clear.
Actually, no, I'm not. I hate this. I hate this DLC. I'm lying.
Here in Boston. Makes me nervous. It's our chance to distinguish ourselves in his eyes. Makes me very nervous. Look at this rubbish we brought back. Useless.
It's spoils of war now.
What is that? From the Red Willow.
Ah. That is how you can move as you do. You went on a sky journey.
Yes. What are you doing?
If we want to defeat Washington, I will need the strength from the animal spirits.
No. I defied my mother to go on that journey. It is too dangerous.
I have no choice.
But you're risking yourself for nothing. Even with the help of the wolf, I was taken captive.
You don't know anything. Every journey holds a chance of meeting a new animal spirit.
Wait. Every journey holds a chance of losing yourself. I understand the risk. I will take the journey.
That's really selfish. That is just really selfish. And also kind of narcissistic and debaggy. I mean, Connor does have a hero complex. Part of that comes from him being so ignorant. I mean, acting like that guy doesn't understand the risks, when he seems to know more about it than you do, at the very least. Nest. Why do you leave the nest at all? What? Okay, that's not even on me, it's just... Okay. Even on me. I mean, this is interesting, I guess. Oh, why? It's like, yeah, it's inverse, like all flying things. Why is it that flying is inverse? I mean, I think that's actually based on the real world to an extent of how, like, planes work. But why is it inverse to begin with? Like, not in games, because that's based on apparently like how people actually fly in jets and stuff. But just in general. Yeah, I feel like they didn't go with this more kind of animus-esque story. It would have worked better.
Radonagedon. Blue coats. I've sounded the alarm. Did you see a spirit? Are you all right?
I never felt better.
Put some muscle on it, you lily-livered cod! Get your shoulder into it!
They're crazed savages! Kill them, or Washington will have our heads! Or at least mine.
Nobody here at all. Not a blessed thing here.
How do they see me? I mean, this feels a bit better. I think I died. The flying feels a bit better. The problem is I don't like how it uses your health. The wolf one I can understand. It's just I'm not a big fan of how they're using your health.
Nobody here. I don't see a damn thing. Not a blessed thing here.
You know, this is making me not even want to go for the 100%. I don't want to do it anymore. Like, it just feels so awful. The flying one felt fine, I guess. Yes. The combat itself in general just does not feel good somehow. It doesn't even make sense. But I love the basic of combat.
There is Franklin.
Those are the savages! Attack!
I'll take the blue coats. You stop Franklin.
I need to assassinate him? Yeah, this just feels like someone who doesn't like the Founding Fathers saying at this point. We were literally told to go ask Franklin for help. I thought I just had to tackle him. See, this feels like somebody's messed up fantasy about just killing the Founding Fathers to be lethargic. Now. And I feel like this is just proving it. We were literally told to go seek Franklin for help to... Like, this is stupid. This is somebody's messed up, sick fantasy.
You... And where... I don't understand. Who am I?
Why did Arnold say that you could help me?
Is this me? It is. This is myself. I've come to myself. My God, what have I done? I don't care for those who meddle in my plans! Away with you!
I really hate this DLC. I'm doing it too soon. This really does just feel like somebody is lethargic dream. You know? Yeah, I think I have to beat a wolf now.
Now I see you. Escape! Escape as best you can!
Why did you disobey me, my son?
Your mother cannot help you now.
I wanted to protect you.
This is so stupid.
You failed to save your village. You failed to save your mother.
Never again, Radon.
It's all falling away. Falling away. Falling away.
This is really stupid.
What happened?
I had him. I had Franklin. Then... Washington. I do not know.
Washington?
Maybe I don't have to free Franklin from a prison. I have to free him from Washington's power.
Young man, do you need a doctor?
I found an ally, Radonagedon.
Samuel Adams.
Yeah. Do I know you?
I know of you, sir.
You were the famous man with the wolf hood.
I admire the work you have done, and are doing now.
We fight, but times are hard. We could use your assistance.
Come, Radonagedon. We should all get out of here. We found a place that is safe.
What? I don't want to fight. No, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. Yeah. I did that by accident, because I don't know why I had the gun equipped. Really? Yeah. I'll just leave the... I hate the combat, somehow. I do. I hate the combat of the DLC. I don't know how they managed to ruin the combat when this game had some of the best combat. How are they still coming after me? I'm out of the yellow soft. It's that one. It's only that one. Look, he's literally chasing me somehow. I'm not even in the yellow circle anymore. Thank you. But you know what would be actually a cool thing they could have done? Make it so it's tribe. Because the tribe basically already did ally of Templar at the end when we killed that one guy. But they made it so his tribe actually did ally of the Templars. That would have been a better part of the story. Not just some random, oh, Charles Lee has convinced your friend, who's basically your best friend, that you've betrayed the tribe. Instead of that nonsense, if they actually joined the Templars, it would have been better. I hate this DLC.
We'll be trapped in this alley if Franklin comes with reinforcements.
Like last time. Radonagedon, I'm told you're an extraordinary hunter. Able to track anything or anyone.
I do my best.
I could use such a man. I fought for years in the cause of freedom. I thought that Washington would lead us to a new age, but he turned. I had to start again. Sadly, our second rebellion is faltering.
Sir, we're out of gunpowder.
We must leave Boston. We'll be crushed altogether. But I wish to free some comrades to bring with us. They're loyal boys, all of them.
But this time, we must avoid being surprised by that murderer, Franklin.
If I had a man to track Franklin down while we attempt to free our friends, that would disorient the Bluecoats and ensure our success.
I have my own reasons to get Franklin.
Capital. We have an accordance of desires. From time to time, we get important information from this tavern right here. Your appearance draws attention, but if you're able to mingle with the denizens, you should be able to discover Franklin's movements.
I really don't like this toy.
They serve savages in here. That one should be in a slight
Anyone want to play? I'll take on all comers.
Care for a game?
It's much better than cards, don't you think? I remember...
Hey! I am trying to concentrate.
Fine. Just being sociable. Sheesh.
Did this actually check us? What?
Jiminy! Old Franklin's sending me out with another message.
Oh, you're in for it now.
And here's the worst of it. The message is for Putnam.
Christ, you're a dead mackerel.
Right. With either of those two, there's always some reason to end up flogged.
Franklin will give you the lash, and then Putnam will try to outdo him.
Something big is up. Only one ale for me. I have to get this to Putnam's lieutenant, or it's the whip. Or maybe worse.
Let me... I can't even play the actual checklist. That's all.
I must carefully steal the message from his pocket.
General Putnam, there appears to be a misunderstanding regarding our respective positions and authorities. A personal meeting is called for at the docks tomorrow, 10 at night. The usual sentinels will secure our safety. Yours, Ben Franklin.
If Putnam doesn't get this message, I will miss my chance to trap Franklin. I must return it to the messenger's satchel.
Dude. I didn't want to do that, but okay. And that's fine. I hate this DLC, man. I really do hate it.
Doesn't get this message, I will miss my chance to trap Franklin.
And why does it keep on equipping my weapon?
I must return it to the messenger's satchel.
Like, I don't think that's me doing it at this point. No! I hate this game. I hate this DLC, I mean. It honestly is so bad. It's making me not want to get the 100%. Yeah.
If this is delivered, it will
lead to Franklin.
Me west a little bit. That's how awful this DLC is. Like, I legit hate the story. I already knew I was gonna hate the story, but the gameplay. How'd they mess up the gameplay? Almost gonna get that.
Who are you?
General Putnam is unable to meet with you.
What? Well, this is absurd. Washington will hear of this.
King Washington. His Majesty has removed himself to New York City to deal with the rebellion festering there.
Removed himself? Why wasn't I informed?
General Putnam asked me to deliver this proclamation from the king.
This attests that Israel Putnam is heretofore to... What is this?
From now on, you take orders from Putnam.
Me? Take orders from him? I suggest you show me some respect, sir, or I'll have these men shoot you down. Sentinels? Sentinels? But...
Why am I still trying to kill Franklin? What did... I clicked it. It literally did the positive thing.
Hold still. Come with me.
My God, what have we done? I became a monster. It was as if Washington had some great power.
Come on.
He clouded my mind.
I don't want to hear it. Come with me.
Are you taking me somewhere to be killed? But I can help you now. You have to understand. It was as if my very thoughts were controlled. I simply could not think for myself. Don't kill me. Not now that I've come to my senses. My stars, these animals do your bidding. But astonishing.
I also feel like that would have been better if it was just werewolves I summoned.
I did monstrous things. Monstrous. I repent of those. I was literally a different man.
I let you live?
My only wish is to atone for my wickedness. I will devote every moment to destroying the king.
How?
My dear man, I can be of enormous benefit. I served at Washington's side. I know his habits quite well.
We will speak to Adams about this.
Ah. Why does it keep switching that to the gun too? Because I'm not doing that either.
Mr. Adams, I have a prisoner.
Franklin. You bastard. Take him out. Have him shot.
No, no, Sam! I've come to my senses. I want to help.
The murder of my cousin John. The families of Dorchester. How about the Old North Church, which you burned? Everyone inside.
All horrible.
Do as I said.
No! I believe he will help us. The only way to end this is to get to Washington, and Franklin knows Washington well.
We've just learned that he is in New York.
If we could join Jefferson's rebels in Manhattan, we could attack the king together. How am I to escape the stranglehold around Boston? The docks are overrun with soldiers.
Putnam is gone, and the captain at Boston Neck is secretly sympathetic to us. I am sure he will help us if he thinks he can get away with it.
But he must help us in such a way that he will not be caught. Perhaps he could triple the soldiers' rum ration. That way we could catch them drunk at Boston Neck. We'll break through.
And once in New York, I can be of particular help.
Don't want to hear it!
I've created a very special means of protection for Washington's palace. An attack there would be completely unexpected.
You can get me past these protections?
You will need a metal of a specific weight. There's a blacksmith in town, loyal to me. He'll help you.
This is absurd.
I will get Franklin's metal and we will catch up with you.
This is a fool's errand, my friend. But I hope to see you in New York.
It's interesting how they treat Sam Adams compared to the other characters. Like, the other historical figures. Even in the base game, they treated him kind of differently. And I'm wondering why.
What can I do for you, mister?
Benjamin Franklin has sent me. He asks something of you.
Franklin?
He tells me you have an unusual metal. He would like you to give that to me.
The thing about that is...
The metal, please.
Fella came along the other day, wanted his horse shod. Times being what they are, I was clean out iron. Man's got a right to feed his children, don't he? Sorry, mister.
You used it for horseshoes?
Hi. Look good, too. Real good. Fella rode away looking fine. Works at the Citadel, that one.
I'm not gonna deal with that. I'm really just trying to finish this DLC as fast as possible. And I might have done a little bit more exploring. I mean, I can't even count the amount of times I said and I need to do the objective and just got sidetracked completely in the main game. But the combat in this one is so awful. Yes, this is it. No. No! Oh, go, go, go. Oh, dude. Willie. I knew this was gonna happen. They always shoot you off the horse. I wonder if this was meant to happen. This must have been meant to happen. And it's going to go pretty just on the path, just. Get on the horse. I just gotta wait for that one a-hole to stop looking for me. There's always like one guy who never stops looking for you for like 5 minutes. And yes, that wasn't over at that point. But he keeps looking for you way too long. Because he'll even leave the area and just keep looking.
Ugh, it's hot in there. I stoked the brick oven. I've got to get the heat extremely high in order to melt the metal. Did you get it?
I hope you have a crowbar.
What for?
Benjamin Franklin is a bit of an overweighted American figure in America. We teach basically only the positives about him. None of the negatives. A good example is he is like the first person to abuse copyright law. I'm actually not kidding. Look up Benjamin Franklin's copyright, and he copyrighted like everything. He's the first guy in American history to basically abuse the copyright system. Wait. No, I'm thinking of somebody else, I think. I'm thinking of a different founder. I swear it was him, though. I thought it was him. But I guess it wasn't. Who am I thinking about? Is it this guy from, White One Copyright, where you set up the copyright system, who would just abuse it really badly and copyright everything. And I thought it was Ben Franklin, and it wasn't. Who was that? I don't know. I genuinely thought it was Ben Franklin. I just want to one for this. I do love doing that. I wish they had more of it in this game. They make up for that in Unity. Which I'm actually looking forward to playing Unity again. Because of the power co-op. Unity has the best power co-op. One of the worst protagonists, but really good power co-op.
Sam and Gunn and Dogon have gone with what's left of the men to Boston Neck. I hope they make it.
We should join them as soon as we can.
First, I must melt this down. Then I need the diagram of my design. I left it with an officer as a kind of insurance policy. He can almost always be found at the tavern. Get that? And I can file this shape to the correct position.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm really trying to get it over my head that they somehow ruined the combat. Why is there always so many of them in this DLC? There's always like 20 of them. Legit, I'm just trying to figure out why they always have 20 guys. And they're all just grouped up. It wasn't like this in the main campaign. It's just there's always like 20 different guys you have to fight, and it makes the combat, which already feels somehow bad. Somehow bad. How bad. Even worse, because it feels like a slog. I don't know how they've done this. I don't know how they've managed to ruin what was like the best deals, the best Assassin's Creed combat-wise.
Benjamin Franklin sent me to you.
Sorry, my friend. You want something? You've got to beat me.
I do not have a lot of time.
That's my condition.
Very well. But let's make it quick.
Dude, let me enter the... I can't even enter the... Why can't I enter the strategy cam? It's not even letting me enter the strategy cam. What is wrong? Why did it make me choose that piece?
Did you hear about the little fracas went down tonight? It was quite a battle.
Shut up.
Battle is being generous. More like a massacre. Bunch of fellas got suckered by Putnam. Pretty funny.
What do you mean, got suckered?
Shooting fish in a barrel, really? Dumb fish.
What are you talking about?
Putnam started a rumor that the captain of the guard was friendly to the rebels. Hilarious.
What?
Yep. Old Putnam tricked those redcoats into coming out in a group to Boston Neck. Then just mowed those stupid saps down.
Do you know this for a fact?
I was there. I saw Adams take his last breath. Samuel Adams hit the ground like a sack of flour. Fought back like a sack too, frankly. Pleasure seeing him sent off to Hades.
I can't even finish the match. I think it just goes to wage quit.
That's it.
Yeah, it does.
Get him, boys.
I would have liked to finish the match.
Good riddance to those louts. They never paid anyway.
Oh no. No, no, no. I'm not dealing with that. Combat is just too bad, and they have too many enemies at the same
Was that
time.
checker player telling the truth? Did Adams run into a trap? I must find out.
Go up. Oh, dude. Give me a moment. Give me a sword. I got a couple gun. I'm shooting that dog.
Ganondogon's tomahawk. Are these his fingers? That's from Sam's uniform. Dried blood. I have to be certain. Someone must have seen this.
I'm shooting that dog.
Terrible it was. Terrible. The rebels were overwhelmed, outnumbered 4-1. Never seen such slaughter. Piteous. Piteous slaughter.
Isn't that more your friend's fault? Does he believe the rumor he heard? Like, who believes a random rumor? I just don't feel anything to that death. I think they were you were meant to feel something by it, and the thing is, they did such a bad job making you attached to any of the characters that you just don't. Like, I just don't feel anything about that death. I mean, they even went all cinematic on it, too. Okay, I'm not fighting those guys for a chest. There's gonna be like 20 that come out of nowhere anyway.
This should get us close to Washington. By heavens, what happened?
Boston Neck was a trap set by Putnam.
And Adams. Cannon gone.
Everyone killed.
Killed? We'll be next. We've got to get out of here.
The land routes are cut off. We must escape by sea.
Yes, by sea. I know of an excellent ship, but I'm too well known to move about freely.
I will find you a disguise.
Excellent idea. In the meanwhile, give me the diagram. I'll file this metal to precision.
No, he's not. He actually was hit by that. How? This. Dude, watch like 20 months come out of nowhere. Thankfully they didn't.
Bit of a tight fit, you know. How do I look?
Ridiculous.
You don't have to be so honest.
And this guy's wouldn't fool anybody. Really, nobody.
Oh dear, trouble ahead.
Look, here's one of us. Come along. We're headed to the tavern. You can buy us a mug of flip. They tossed us out of the last one. Not a very friendly bunch. What's the matter? We're not good enough for you? Hold on there, Corporal.
Yes, sir.
That uniform doesn't really fit you, does it?
I've gained a few pounds. Have you now? There are too many popovers, you see. With butter and ale.
That's not your...
Whew, that was close.
You there, soldier, stop! What business have you in this district?
Why,
What corps are you?
I'm assigned directly to General Putnam. First detail.
Likely story. Let's see your papers, Corporal Personal Detail.
I've just been assigned. My papers are still in process.
All right, that's it. Come on, to the Who Scout.
I'm going to need some help here. Thanks for taking care of that.
Mr. Faulkner. Sir.
Who's that? Do I... Franklin?
Don't let the disguise fool you.
Oh, goddammit! Your men stole my ship, you shite!
Easy, Mr. Faulkner. Mr. Franklin is on the side of the rebels now.
We need your help.
And why should I?
You will get your ship back.
Ha! The goddamn wharf's too heavily guarded.
I can change that if you tell me what needs to be done.
Well, let's see. I'll need you to untie the Aquila so it's all set to go. Meantime, I can scare you up a small crew.
Then we'll rush the guards and set sail.
Dude, what? Why can't I? That was weird. No, no. I'm not even trying to re-equip my axe. It just keeps on equipping after every mission. Why? It also keeps on equipping my flight. This didn't happen in the base game. What's going on in this DLC? The more I play it, the less I like it. It's somehow the opposite of the base game. Why did I jump? That was on me. But it's like the more I play the DLC, the less I like it. And it's the exact opposite of what happened with the base game. The main campaign of this game, I grew to like more. Albeit I still think it was poorly written and the characters was what the? Okay, that's new. Yas keeps doing that. Why would you jump down? Why would you jump down? Why? It literally had that guy highlighted. Ah, man, I'm gonna have to fight like 20 people again. It's amazing how this is basically the opposite in regards to how fun it is. How long is this? That took way too long. I picked that up in case. Because they were like walking over here. Just jump over here. See, look, it unequipped the thing again. Why? Why does it keep doing that? Why do you keep unequipping what I have selected? I'm not even switching back to my tomahawk anymore because it just keeps unequipping it. It's not me doing that. This never happened in the base game. How is that an issue?
The Aquila is ready. Do you have a crew?
They're here.
Can they fight?
They're sailors. They do nothing but fight.
Let's go.
I hate... It's amazing how bad this DLC is. It's somehow even worse than I remember it being. Get out of the way. What's blank? Yeah, by falling into water because... Boss.
Swim! I'll hold him off until you're ready to sail.
Swim, lads, swim!
Snipers! You need to stop them! They're shooting at Faulkner!
Now I'll take the guns. I'm really worried about that Fang because of the flu. I can't even kill him because he's in combat and it doesn't do the back thing with these guys in PvP for some reason. I don't know why. It did it in the main game. I just gotta reload and kill him that way. Yeah, that's it. Just
Sniper! You need to stop them!
I think I gotta get back over here. I feel like more of them should have died for that, by the way. I did not save all the crew members. One of them literally fell off and died.
Savage! Over here! One move, just one move, and he's dead. Call back your men and give yourself up. Go! Shut it!
I'm gonna just take this.
Last chance.
Wait. It's 2 bullets. That must be the end of this chapter, right? It's been 3 hours.
I've done such horrible deeds. His Deceptor. But that's no excuse. Every man holds evil deep within. The apple just brought it out.
Yay! Finally. I don't think I even needed the coffee because I'm getting so frustrated with the DLC. And I'm specifying the DLC because the base game wasn't like this.
I knew your only chance was to leave from the docks. You kept turning the wheel.
Ganondokon, I do not care.
Land ho!
Look at that.
I don't know how they ruined the combat. It's just baffling that, because I keep bringing it up, but like it's just baffling how they ruined the combat. I don't know how they did it. The combat is some of the best in the series. Like I'm generally just baffled that they managed to do that to this game's combat. And then they made it, and it wouldn't have been even that big of a problem if they didn't ruin the combat. Because the combat in the base game is generally fun. But he made it feel so sluggish, you know? Like a slog. To just do all the combat. Every single combat encounter feels like a slog. And yeah, I said it wanting past and trying to avoid combat in the base game, but that was more because I was just trying to finish it. In this, I genuinely dread the combat. And I'm just baffled that they ruined it. And I hate this DLC so much. I just don't... I don't even think I want to get all the trophies in it anymore. It's that awful. I don't know how they managed to make this DLC so bad.
I've got a present for you, Your Highness. It's the one you blasted point blank in the village, sire.
He survived. Remarkable.
Ganondogon, alive. Oh, my friend, I cannot believe you are here.
They said you had been killed, along with your mother.
The clan mother brought me to health. I was unable to protect my mother. I was unable to save the village.
That is how you can move as you do. Every journey holds a chance of meeting a new animal spirit.
Every journey holds a chance of losing yourself. I understand the risk. I will take the journey. Maybe I don't have to free Franklin from a prison. I have to free him from Washington's power.
I found an ally, Radonagedon.
Samuel Adams.
You were the famous man with the wolf hood.
Hold still.
My God, what have we done?
Putnam is gone, and the captain at Boston Neck is secretly sympathetic to us.
I created a very special means of protection for Washington's palace. An attack there would be completely unexpected.
You can get me past these protections?
This is a fool's errand, my friend. But I hope to see you in New York.
By heavens, what happened?
Boston Neck was a trap set by Putnam.
And Adams. Ganondoga.
Everyone killed.
Your men stole my ship, you shite!
Easy, Mr. Faulkner. Mr. Franklin is on the side of the rebels now.
We need your help.
I'll need you to untie their killer so it's all set to go. Meantime, I can scare you up a small crew.
Then we'll rush the guards and set sail.
Swim! I'll hold them off until you're ready to sail.
Savage! Over here! Call back your men and give yourself up!
I knew your only chance was to leave from the docks. You kept turning the wheel.
Ganondogon, I do not care.
Land ho!
Look at that.
Why, he was having a pyramid built for himself, like he's a farewell.
What sort of man would build such a thing?
Ships off the port bow!
We're not flying the King's colors. They're sure to fire on us.
Let me pause. I'll be right back. Bloody knocked. I know who knocked, it's just... Okay, let's see if they will into naval combat too. Because the naval combat in this game is actually pretty fun. And I actually used to not like it. I grew to like it, so. Let's see if they messed that up as well. That's an accident. Really mean to walk, so we turn this way. The naval combat's still fun at least. They didn't mess that up somehow. Thankfully. I was in full cell. I think we're taking one of the flags.
Gather up their colors. We'll use them to disguise our ship.
You heard him, boys. Haul in the flags and we'll hoist them up.
Aye, aye, Mr. Faulkner.
I forgot how a good sea battle could get my blood flowing. Sail around, attacking ships. That's the life.
I know that feeling. It seems to run in my family.
Your father was a seafarer, then?
My grandfather, Edward. He sailed with a rough crew. Or so I am told.
For the king?
For himself. But that is a long tale for another day, Mr. Faulkner.
Oh, that's interesting.
Slow down, lad. There's mines about. Don't shoot the mines. That'd give us away for sure.
How did the captain see? Why? Maybe he just relied entirely on the crew to tell them what's ahead. That must be it. Why?
There they are. We've fooled them with our flag.
Oh, I actually hit a mine.
Christ, they're on top of us. Better shoot first. Catch them with their knickers down. Shoot the mines now, lad. Blow those boats to kingdom come.
you? Wait, I stopped by accident. Oh no, oh no. I'm so glad he didn't somehow ruin the name of combat.
The guns are out of commission! We have no firepower! We will have to ram them! Ram them? Deploy full sail, Mr. Faulkner, then abandon ship. You too, Kanandokon. I will see you on shore! Full sail, boys!
I feel like he wouldn't be very happy as compliant to just let me, somebody he just met, wham his ship. Which he just got back. He just got back. Shit. Oh, I don't have any ammo. That was fun, at least. Surprised he didn't actually ruin it. The combat, the naval combat. They ruined everything else from the base game, but they somehow didn't ruin the naval combat. Thankfully.
My spectacles, thank God.
Quite a sight, isn't it?
Stay away from me. I will not come under your power again.
No need to worry. No, please!
Why couldn't they have shown more of that?
Off me! Yes, Your Highness, yes! Never touch that. There was another one. Disperse and find them. Yes, Your Highness.
Like, why couldn't they have shown more of him being an awesome guy? I might have actually felt something when I had to kill him. Is that a raccoon? Here's an interesting thing, actually. Raccoons are domesticating themselves.
He wanted to atone for what he'd done. He saved my life, and very nearly killed Washington.
It will take more than a tomahawk. It will take great power.
We do have this.
Useless.
Don't be foolish.
That trinket only opens doors.
What are you doing?
The animal spirits know things we do not know. If I journey to them, they may teach me.
I think we'll just consider him crazy.
Are you all right?
Keep watch.
Why have you returned to this place?
That was on me. I didn't actually know I could fall off that ledge of those. That's actually interesting.
Why have you returned to this place? I weep for you, my son. Can you not see that you are lost? You have defied me. You ignore my last wish. I cannot forgive you, my son.
You know what's funny? If he let the guy drink some of this stuff, the guy might have actually killed Washington. In fact, he probably would have. Because he'd have had some spirit animal with him. And some magical ability nonsense. That was at least more interesting than the other two. Let's see how this out plays.
You cannot match my power. I am freedom itself.
This time I'll make certain of your death.
I really do feel like if... Well, I'll wait till this ends so the cut, so them talking ends too.
You were feverish. What's happened to your eyes?
We must separate to search out Jefferson and the rebellion.
Very well.
I say this DLC is making me like Ben Franklin more. Nothing else besides... Well, no, it is actually... It is actually making me think. Of course. I want for a single chest. I used too much of the beer early on. And I was hoping I could kill all of them, but that does show me I need to get them grouped up more. Okay, I did not want the bear equipped. You know, I will say this. This game is making me think about how much potential the base game had. And how the story just takes away so much of that potential. I do generally think that Kana and his story had the potential to be one of the best one of the best Assassin's Creed stories. I mean, there's just so much it has that it just doesn't really utilize. It doesn't utilize well. You know? I mean, they literally have such a cool palette of history. I'm just gonna fly around a bit while I talk. Like, they have such a cool palette of history, right? This time period is actually a very cool time period. And then they make you half Indian, which adds even more potential to the story. Oi. And then they make it so his father is a Templar. Which is also another really cool thing they underutilized. It's the thing they utilize the most out of all of those things, I feel. Like, I feel like they didn't utilize the colonial America or the revolutionary setting much enough, to be honest. I do feel like that. But I feel like this game just had so much potential to base story, and this DLC, because it's just so bad. It's everything wrong with the base game turned up to like 11. You know? Which is impressive. And it just makes me think about like how much potential it had and how big of a missed opportunity this entire game was. The only thing outside of the combat and exploring the world it really has is the ship combat. That's it. The naval combat is also really good. In fact, it's so good this DLC somehow didn't ruin it, which is amazing to be honest. That genuinely is amazing because of how bad this DLC has been. So, yeah, I'm just like thinking, and it's like, this could have been one of the best, if not the best Assassin's Creed, the base game. And I'm just thinking about that and realizing that because of how awful this DLC is.
Thank God you're here. The rebels saw their chance when we drew Washington to the docks. They're attacking the pyramid.
Their escape is cut off. They will be cut to ribbons. I must get down there.
Even Connor as a character, I feel, doesn't really grow or change in the game. I'm looking for a good game I can play.
Can you perform such a feat again? Washington has us completely surrounded.
I will hold off any reinforcements. You fight your way back to the main gate.
Fall back, men! Fall back!
But because Connor starts out ignorant of how the world works.
Bluecoats firing from above. Take them out.
Okay, what? No, I don't. And they could have made it so he actually glows and he learns more about the world. Well, but he didn't do that.
Stop those men up there.
I was pushing F by accident. And I actually feel like they kind of wanted to do that. Because throughout the game, he actually does meet people who are basically telling him that he is ignorant. And that he's immature. And Connor basically stays that way up until the very end of the game, I feel.
Bluecoats firing from above. Take them out.
Why? Oh. I didn't want...
Stop those men up there.
Why do you keep jumping? I'm not trying to assassinate. And why did those two jump down?
They're firing down on us.
Well, I guess they came back up.
Stop those men up there.
There's nobody up.
Destroy the gates to cut them off. Cut off their reinforcements. Destroy the gates.
What is this disturbance?
Your Highness, some of the people are attacking the pyramid.
People? Attacking? I am the people.
Yes, my liege.
I am the people! I've given myself to the cause of freedom, do they not see? I've sacrificed my entire life for them. Defeated the English. I gave them liberty, me! And yet still they rebel. This is madness.
You are our beacon, Your Highness.
I'm at the fire mark. I'm so close. Why am I not attacking? Well, I'm not getting that.
You saved my men. We must all scatter and disappear into the city. Who are you?
Radunagedon.
A pleasure, sir. We will meet later and plan our next move.
I mean, just beat up 12 at least. It's kind of boring, to be honest, but it's good for me right now because means I don't have to play this game, even if it's just by a few minutes. The faster I finish this, the better. But it's just awful.
Well, sir, I have never seen anything like what you did back there. A resourceful man like yourself could easily help the people.
My goal is to take Washington down. The rest is none of my concern.
We'll never defeat Washington without the people of New York behind us.
And what do they want?
They're starving. We will win their support if we feed them. However, all the food is controlled by John Fitzwilliams. He is the most corrupt official in a city filled with corruption.
Bring him to me, and I will track him to his stores of food.
Oh man, I forgot to do Duolingo today. I at least have a streak, please, to save my thing. I'm almost at 200.
There's Fitzwilliams. You won't find a worse bloodsucker this side of the Atlantic. He sells the food at inflated prices and skims the extra for himself.
I do not care about him. We only care about getting people something to eat. Eventually, he'll lead me to his horde.
How? How? It's such BS, man. That one saw me get in here.
With no money, sir, but my family is just worthwhile.
You were a real man. You'd go rob something and pay me.
And how long this would take?
Hey, pretty missy. I'll give you some food if you're real nice to me. You know what I'm saying?
All your carrots are rotten. Especially your little one.
That meant to be a woman? It sounded like a boy. Like a boy trying to sound feminine. Or is that a boy and is it implying the guy's gay? I can't tell. I couldn't see who they were.
One at the market on foodstuffs, my God. How does he get away with it? Right under Washington's nose. Oh, don't you worry.
Let me just go ahead and equip this.
You. Yes, you.
I wasn't doing nothing.
Thomas Jefferson needs someone to get this cart of food to hungry people.
To sell it?
Give it.
Free food for hungry folks. You're a man, friend.
Get some friends. We will take as many cartloads as we can.
Of course it's one.
Right there.
We just go ahead and guns.
Bluecoats. Up there.
Reload. Oh, come on.
Over there.
think they made the guns somehow worse too. I might be wrong about that one. Okay. I swear I'm pushing F like half the times. I swear I'm pushing F only like half the time.
I'm in trouble over here. Come back.
Dude, he's just right behind you shooting. Of course. That's on me. I do feel like the guns are somehow lost. Give me that. I don't know how they did that, too. I could be wrong about that. That's
Right
like one I could be wrong about. But they do somehow feel weaker.
Up there. Over there.
Attack me.
I'm in trouble over here. Come back. Help! I need you over here.
Dude, what the... How much power? How much power do I have to take this back? Oh, yup, of course, there's a thing like that. Blockade.
I can't go through there. Blow up those cakes. Up there.
Oh, it literally is making me go and... What do I... No, that doesn't work. So yeah, I do have to do that. I think I have to kill all of them first. Which is stupid. That's how I know I pushed out. I was literally looking at the keyboard when I did it. Oh, dude. Oh, yeah, here's a... Okay, again, I was looking at my keyboard when I pushed that. I am pushing... Ah. I didn't have that issue in the base game. I was pushing F by accident in the base game. I'm actually pushing out now. What do I do? It wasn't letting me shoot them all there. Can I do it now? Like if I switch? Or so that's stupid that like... No, that's not it. Oh wait, I think I need the bear. I need to be the bear. That's stupid. Like the bullet should have worked just as well. They were supposed to fail.
I'm sure I was gonna make it out alive, but goddamn, this is the most fun I've had all week. Thomas Jefferson, people! This here food is thanks to Mr. Thomas Jefferson.
Thomas Jefferson!
Just a few carrots, and he has won their loyalty.
I do like the eyes. The eyes really add a creepy fang. Creepy like spirit walker vibe.
What was that?
My friend Paul Revere disappeared 3 days ago. This soldier just confirmed the disappearance of his wife and son as well.
I am sorry.
Revere was an able and valuable man. He was endeavoring to loosen the Blue Coat grip on the city. Neighborhood by neighborhood, he was winning the people's trust and support.
I will take up Revere's work to help rally the city. If the citizens fight for us, we will replace Washington with a new leader.
This country must be led by the people.
What am I meant to do here? No, go up there. Apparently if I... That's interesting. Oh wait, this isn't gonna work because I'm too low health. And because I'm technically still on a combat thing, which is full, I do generally hate the fangs. It was a bit of an issue in the base game, how long they'd stay on you. Well, it was never like this. This is just obscene. You know? Like, look how far I am from where I was. Yet there's still one guy that's chasing me. Two guys. Three guys. Infinite guys following me still, all the way from over there. I just need to get out of the fangs so I can actually regain my health. Okay, thank you. Oh, this is... So now I know not to do these. I don't want to deal with stupid escort mission. What the... The combat really does just feel bad. You know? Which I just... And I've said this multiple times, but it really is astounding how bad the combat feels compared to the base game. I'm just using the bear.
Thanks for helping me through there. I'll do my part.
Did that even increase the thing, the civil unrest? I don't think it did. What was the point of that then? Was that just a random side thing? Okay, that did increase it for sure. Oh, that was a hard lock. I don't think you're meant to have to click on the bear, the icon. But the thing is, I've had it in the base game, so it literally doesn't switch unless you do that. And that's why I'm doing that every time.
The citizens of America praise the enlightened leadership of...
Tell the truth, damn it.
You know the only good thing about the combat in this so far? They added things to make it end faster. No, why? I didn't even click that. I legit switched. Oh, dude, that's actually upsetting. He keeps air assassinating, and I'm not clicking the thing to do that. I'm actually not. I'm legit not. See, like that. I didn't click the thing. Dang. This is so annoying. Stop doing an air assassination. I do not want to do... That was enough. I pushed F. I don't want to do an air assassination. How is the game like this? Okay, so it worked. How was it that awful? Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't have us breaking slaves out of cages.
Washington is giving a speech.
I guess part of that.
May be able to get.
Stupid.
Citizens of the United States, I come before you, a humble man. As I look out upon this vast land, I see each of you suffering. Yes, suffering and striving for a better life, a better future, a better America. Each one of you sacrificing, slaving for this great country, for freedom. And I humbly say to you, your sacrifices inspire me. They shall not be in vain. I know this life is difficult. The ravages of war, food shortages, crime, the burdens caused by Jefferson's seditious murderers. But we have a greater purpose that will unite us and lift us above these trifling troubles. For us, the obliteration of these rebels will be but a foretaste of the feast to come. Citizens, as I stand here, I feel the 4 million hearts of our nation beating within my breast. Today, I announce the great project of this nation. We are mastering vast armies. We are fashioning powerful armadas. We shall soon march upon our great dark enemy, England! We shall invade her shores and irrigate her fields with blood. English bones shall provide grist for our mills, and her people shall become our slaves. Each of you shall profit from the sweat of their labors. Our nation shall rise to its proper place as the greatest of all, the most sovereign kingdom, the United States of America!
So stupid. I really don't want to be this negative. I don't. I don't like being so negative about games. It's just, this is a really bad DLC, and if you find the story interesting, that's cool. I don't. I think it's genuinely a really stupid thing for this DLC. I think it's a stupid story it went with, and I just don't like it at all. I think it'd be better if I go for a Hangman's Noose first. Okay. I want to stay over here so he doesn't air assassinate somebody without me telling him to. Because he keeps doing that. Why is there a thing here but there's... Well, I guess I'm going to do this one. Ah, that was an accident. I keep forgetting about the wolves, too.
Tell the truth, damn it.
I need to go to the fists. Why are they all like this? Why not? Why are they all swarming and wanting everywhere? Nope, of course not. I want to drop down. Didn't I switch to the bear? Yeah, look, they're not even following me anymore. Which, by the way, he didn't hard lock like that. Yeah, like in the base game either. And I actually like that he didn't hard lock. It made it so it required more skill. But now he's just hard locking and it's just not as interesting.
Today is a day of giving thanks to our king and protector. All rejoice.
Tell the truth, damn it.
Get out of the way! Why are the clouds like this? And the clouds are just constantly freaking out. Okay, I need to get Lawless guy over there. Do not jump. Oh, thank you. Like, thankfully, I think it's because I was facing away and they might not have been widened the assassination path lanes yet. But thankfully, that won. Why is it so, like...
Fight for Jefferson!
Fight for liberty!
And all just running away. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'm hoping this might be the final mission. And I can just go kill the guy. Or whatever. Beat the snot out of him, I guess. I'm hoping this is the last one. Because I really do not like this DLC. I'm surprised at how much I hated it. I went in knowing I wouldn't like the story. I went in knowing I wouldn't like the story. And the gameplay is so awful. And I'm not playing good, mind you, because I'm just trying to just get through everything. And I don't like the combat in the DLC because they somehow broke the combat. Which still just baffles me. How that was possible. But, like, again, I legit thought I'd at the very least like the combat. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Since that soldier, I've been having to explain essentially my, I don't know if it's my bladder or whatever, but because so now I have to literally be like start peeing, then stop it, using the muscle there, and then start peeing again, and I have to do this for a few seconds. It's walking. It is walking.
All parts of the city are ready to rise up. At last, we will bring down Washington. I trusted him absolutely when we fought the British. Strange that these few years later I would risk everything to bring him down.
Has everything been prepared for my signal?
I have a man at the military district now. He'll know where the weaknesses are to be found.
We will signal the beginning of the revolution and destroy their gunpowder all at one time.
Wooly, I need to stop complaining. I do. I don't like being negative when I play games. I don't. I have a friend who would come by and watch my streams, and she wanted me to win. So she'd recommend really bad games, but I'd play them. Also, I mean, she's like one of my viewers. Was in the friend. And honestly, it is fun to win.
King and country, these men are sentenced to a shameful death by firing squad. Let's get this over with. First one. Ready?
Is this one of my quotes?
God damn you. You couldn't have gotten here a bit sooner?
We must hurry to set off
Oh,
the
it's
explosion.
Yes, well, there's no easy way to get to the gunpowder. By my way of thinking, the best plan is to set that tower over there on fire, then topple it onto the depot.
I will set the tower on fire. You set up those powder kegs at its base.
I like how Kana is just not acknowledging that he knows these people. I mean, that guy is from his homestead. And it had like Fawcett 1 and Godboy, I guess. I wouldn't be surprised if he did more of the side stuff if you met all the other homestead people. And they were all similarly fought being resistance people. Like you free so many captives. Oh, this is the like what you did in Revelations and Brotherhood. That's cool. Kind of. Why does he keep... I feel like that didn't happen in New Orleans as much as in the normal game. And it might be just that I didn't put myself in that situation, but it really does feel like it's happening too often.
What's going on in there?
Spread out, find the traitors!
Fire! Is there anybody in there?
Powder's in place.
I think I need a beer. Again, if you actually like the story of this, or you at the very least find it fascinating, that's fine. Fine. Because I knew I didn't like the story of the DLC. Heck, I don't really like the story of the base game either. But again, I really thought I'd at least like the gameplay of the DLC, and I don't. I don't know how they did that. To a game that I loved so much. I loved it specifically because of the combat and the exploration. But the combat, mind you, I was always gonna watch through the DLC. I wanted to finish it today. So like, even if the combat was good, I'd still be watching. But I probably would have done more of the side stuff. Just like what I did in the main game. Oh, I need to, This isn't even nearby, not even looking at me. They have to disappear soon or come over, why? I'll just go kill them. Oh, dude, yeah, that's annoying. And look, there's a chest I could have gotten too. That would have just made it so much easier for me. But I can't do that either. Oh, can I do it? I'm so lucky that this disappeared. Why? Who even saw me? Nobody. Nobody's even locked onto me. That's the memory of me and Hatham killing each other. I think that's that one. I could be completely wrong about that. Which, by the way, has Connor just completely forgotten he's not of this world? Because he hasn't brought it up at all after we left Boston. Actually, did we meet Jefferson in the campaign? Like the main campaign? I really can't remember. Please be the last one.
Our plan is working, my friend. Washington's troops are scattered. The palace is unguarded.
This will help you along. The mechanism's rather tricky, but I'm sure you'll be able to unravel it.
Very well. I will see you once I have succeeded.
Okay, this should be it. There's a boss fight with Washington, but... That was me. I did that by accident. I really don't know how. I don't know. I wasn't gonna comment on the gameplay anymore. I've commented on so much of that. Because I'm just so baffled by it. And that must be so bad. It's so boring and it's unentertaining.
These doors were forced open.
Like, again, some of the things I was trying to do, so I wanted just to do that, was I was trying to talk about what they could have done to improve the story. I actually don't think I pushed it.
What target was up here?
Oh, he's seeing like what his mom had done. That's it. Why?
Why is this loose? Mother, you failed to stop Washington, but maybe I can follow you to him.
I think I need the bear, maybe. Oh wait, no, I need it. I need it. Oh, the eagle. My brain is like quiet. I'm looking for what I can play to as a. What I'm
Mother,
literally playing.
You failed to stop Washington.
But while I'm literally playing, I'm looking for a palette cleanser I could possibly play.
But maybe I can follow you to him.
Like after this, like tomorrow. I do have squirrel with a gun. But I don't know if that would be enough of a palette cleanser.
Someone in the palace. Shoot anything that comes through there.
This goes with bear.
There are teeth marks on this.
Yeah, no duh. Why wouldn't I kill the thing? Really having me investigate.
Dried blood. Too much for a human.
Now it's back on this side.
Someone broke through here.
So I have Squirrel with a gun. I don't really want a force sweating game. I'm also kind of thinking I want it to be one I haven't played yet. Meaning I don't know how force loading it to be, and I would like it to be a decent game. The thing is, that eliminates so many games, you know? I could start Max Payne 3, but I don't know if I could finish it before Lego Batman comes out. I might do Max Payne 3. Crash Bandicoot. I think Hellboy Web of Blood is just too boring to get this out of my thing. Act as like a palate cleanser. Sub the Zombie could be decent. Howdy. After Party is a good game, but I've already beaten it on Twitch. Stream. Was that Twitch or was it Mitzo back when that was going on? I played it right when it came out on Game Pass. Clover Saves the Universe, maybe, but I think I'll get a headache. I might do 12 Saves the Universe. I've been wanting to play that for a while. That one should be short enough for me to get done. Enough. Flame or two, maybe 3. But again, I think I might get a headache. That studio's game give me real bad headaches because of the sense of humor they have, which is just non-stop talking. Honestly, I think I'm leaning towards Max Payne 3. I don't know if I said it all there, if I was meant to. I think I might play Max Payne 3 soon. I never finished Max Payne 3. I would really like to. Problem with them is, I am not good at shooters. Specifically Max Payne 3. I'm not good at Max Payne 3 like at all. I don't think I pushed it soon enough. That was actually kind of close. I keep pushing V for some reason. What is it? Okay, I think the flames are better. I think it starts to glitch out a bit. Nope, nope, whenever I'm like down here, yeah, it kind of gets a bit stuttly with the camera. Yeah. How did his mom get past that door?
Mother, it is time I finished what you began.
Why do I keep why do I keep pushing F when I mean B? Like whenever I enter that is 100% my fault. Like some of the other things. Like, I'm genuinely not pushing buttons. I've literally seen my hands not push those buttons like F that opens the thing. How long do you think they were making this ailment? Oh, please. Please. Let me beat him easy and get out. Don't make him annoying. Don't be broken. Don't be somehow lost. I don't know how they made it worse. I really don't.
It is you at last.
Commander Washington, if you give up the apple, I will let you live.
Give up the apple?
It controls you.
Is that what you believe? I believe I control it. Although I never considered the possibility that it could control someone. Perhaps it can.
You have been corrupted by the apple's power.
Corrupted? Well, that raises an interesting question. Do you wish me to give up the apple in order to save my soul? Or do you wish the apple for yourself so you can control the nation?
The true rulers are the people.
Let's not deceive ourselves. It's an absurd thought, but let's suppose that I were beholden to this apple. How would you behave differently?
I would use it for the good of everyone.
Well, the possession of the apple is both a burden and a blessing. Tell me, when you shake the earth, do you feel that you are a slave to the people? Or do you wish to be their master?
The people want you brought down.
But you didn't answer the question.
I am the only king here!
So stupid.
You've run out of tricks, eh?
Okay, give me a moment. So this one is... Oh, I have it.
Disappear. It won't save you. Any other tricks? Where have you gone this time?
Oh, so this is an eagle one.
Be gone! I expected the use of dark magic. There's nowhere to hide. Fading from sight only angers me. Now I see you. Here is the key to my anger. Let this spin your flesh. Fading from sight only angers me. I thought I'd see you again. Burn, miserable cur. Behold, searing light. Behold, he returns to life. Away.
Okay, so this one should be the bod.
I will end you for all you've done!
We are now many. See the light.
They don't have a mace. I think I need to go wolf, but I really don't want to bother you.
Let this singe your flesh.
Finally. So stupid. No, I'll give it this game this. It shows how easy this DLC this, I mean. It shows how easy the Apple can co-opt. It does that. I will give it that. I will give the DLC that. It does a good job of showing how the Apple co-op.
Radonagedon, I died trying to bring down Washington. And I plead with you, do not pursue the Apple.
My son, I am so worried for you. The sky journeys have led you astray. Give up your fight for the Apple, please, my son. Please.
Now's your chance. Take the apple. Take it. Take it.
Interesting.
Commander.
Take it. Take it from me. I do not want it.
No man should possess a power so absolute.
Sink it into the sea. Weight it, and sink it to the bottommost reaches of the ocean.
Where are we headed, anyway?
Commander Washington,
I thought I was alone.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
That's quite all right.
Things appear to be at a stalemate.
I'm afraid so.
Might I suggest, Commander, that a republic cannot survive in a world with so many contending powers?
I beg your pardon.
Elected bodies, to be sure. The war was fought for this. For this nation to prosper. For this nation to thrive. The weakness of a republic must be balanced by a powerful man at its center. A powerful man, Commander, who, if I may be so bold, would be elevated in the eyes of the world if he were given the title of king.
Sir, I believe I can answer you in complete candor. Your proposal raises the greatest mischief that could befall my country. You could not have found a person to whom your schemes are more disagreeable. Let me conjure you then. If you have any regard for your country, concern for yourself, or posterity, or respect for me, to banish these thoughts from your mind. Never communicate as from yourself or anyone else a sentiment of the like nature.
We are done here.
You want to go back?
Yes. Back. Take us back.
I'll also give that speech. I'll give that speech as well. That was a good speech to end it on. I will give the DLC that as well. I'm not listening to that. I think there are things that are actually genuinely good about the DLC story. It's not a lot, but I do generally think there are good things. Like that scene at the very end where it's Kana not there, but you don't go by Kana in the DLC, you go by your native name. And it kind of shows that there's a split there until he grabs the apple. Apple and re-merges, essentially, with Kana. And I like that speech at the very end. I think there was actually a lot of potential. Again, the base game has, I think, the most missed potential of any Assassin's Creed game. I do mean that. And even the DLC, I think there's potential. I do mean that. I think there's a lot of potential in the DLC, story as well. I think even if they didn't change the story, this clearly needed more time. It needed way more time. It honestly is making me kind of melancholic. Just thinking about how much missed potential this game has. As both the DLC and the main campaign. And like how much missed potential this game has. Okay. Especially the main campaign. I also feel like the story should have been longer for the main campaign. Not the DLC. The DLC is fine at 5 to 6 hours. But the main campaign itself should have been longer, and they should have really done what I suggested earlier. Where they make it more like Kana is having to choose actively instead of being more passive. He's a very passive person in the story overall, I feel. Yeah, when Kana kind of just feels like he's going through the motions for the most part of the main campaign. I feel like they should have made him a more active participant. And I feel like one of the best ways to do that would be to make it so he's having to actively make a choice between the revolution and his tribe. And what the revolution stands for compared to what his tribe's going for, and what his tribe thinks is right, and how his tribe is handling it. This game actually did another cool thing. It showed that friend of his, that native friend of his, was actually a really skilled warrior. I feel like that needed to be shown more. I honestly didn't think he was that interesting or cool of a character, because you didn't really see much of him outside of the beginning of the game. And in the beginning of the game, it just shows that he's this lazy and kind of almost incompetent person. And that is another thing I will give to DLC as well. It did that. If I saw more of that in the main campaign, I would have liked it more. I feel like some of the founders, historical characters, should have been in the game more periodically. Like, maybe make it so instead of crafting everything at your table in your homestead, that you can do what you did with, you can do what you did with Assassin's Creed 2 or Brotherhood, where you can go and you can meet Leonardo da Vinci. Which would, in this game, I would probably be Benjamin Franklin. And you can have them make some of their stuff. I think that would have been way cooler. Benjamin Franklin is a well-known inventor. Just, in fact, that's almost that's like the main thing Benjamin Franklin was. He was an inventor. That's what we learn in American school, anyway. Like, he was a founder, but he was mainly an inventor. And I just... there's so much potential that I realize this game misses because of Tyranny being Washington. I can't suggest a DLC still. I just can't. It's too much of a slog, too awful. I probably am going to get all the trophies. I know I was saying I don't want to, but that was more like this, the DLC itself makes me not want to do it. I'm just thinking, and it is really hard for me to think of something that's just as good. I mean, it has so much missed potential, and I've played games like that. I have generally played games. I can't even remember what one it was I played, but I remember playing a game that had so much missed potential that that's all I could think about. Gotham Knights was a game. This game's story is almost up there with Gotham Knights for the missed potential. Because Gotham Knights actually had a lot going for it as well, but there was so much wrong with it. The combat, the movement, and the story and how they handle the characters in Gotham Knights is all bad. But you can really see parts of it like shine and the potential it had. A great example in Gotham Knights is the city itself. The city itself of Gotham Knights is so comic booky, and it has these moments where you get to this white viewpoint and it's just beautiful. It does look beautiful if you get to the white viewpoint, and it looks like a comic book, and it's so cool. But the combat and everything else about the game is so bad that it makes it such a missed opportunity. I mean, Gotham Knights has civilians in it. It's the only Batman game that's like around that thing that has it. It has actual like genuine civilians just walking around. And that is so cool. And this game, the main campaign at least, has a really cool open world. It has a really fun combat system. So it's not as much of a missed potential as Gotham Knights was. But the story and the characters and the obvious bias of some of the writers really drags it down. It just drags it down so much. I need to bring this honey down. I've had this honey in my room for like a month, I think. And I haven't meant to have it in here this long. I brought it up here to use it on something. And I have been meaning to bring it down. I don't even know if it's still good. Honey can go bad. I think honey can go bad. It should still be good, to be honest. Honey has a long shelf life, to my knowledge. Yeah. This is the biggest missed potential of an Assassin's Creed game I can think of. I mean, yeah, you have Syndicate, and then you have Odyssey, which had all of ancient Greece, and it completely failed at making it feel like I wanted to explore. Oh, you know, I didn't want to explore Odyssey because Odyssey is just so empty. It's just an empty game. And then you have games like, I don't even know. You have Unity, I guess. But Unity's actually I feel like hits so much of its potential. The main problem with Unity is the main character being a simp. That's the only real problem with Unity. I feel like that's the biggest and most blatant problem with Unity. It has a lot of other problems, but the parkour makes up for so much of that. Black Flag did not miss its potential. It really did reach that potential, I think. I'm really thinking, and I'm just not... I can't think of an Assassin's Creed game that has missed so much potential. This might be the game with the most missed potential in the entire thing. And I didn't really think about that, because I really was enjoying the campaign so much because of the gameplay. And I really can't think of any other one. I've never played Shadows, so I can't judge Shadows outside of them trying to act like it was historically accurate. Which it just wasn't. It wasn't. The guy wasn't a samurai. But I could ignore that because they had the female character who actually looked really cool. Or if they didn't try to act like it was historically accurate and rewrite history. I can't judge Mirage because Mirage, I never played Mirage. I can't really judge Valhalla either. I did play Valhalla, I never finished Valhalla, and that's why I say that. Origins' story is actually decent. It's actually a decent story. I'm really thinking here, like, and this isn't one that's coming up that's as much of a missed potential as this one that I have played. I'm gonna end it here, otherwise I'm just gonna keep going on for like another hour. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day.